And good morning. It is morning time. The date is September 24th. The time is like 8:25, 8:30-ish in the morning Pacific Standard. Hi, how you doing? Um Today's been a day already. And it's only 8:30 in the morning. Hello. Um Someone stole my partner's bike last night, my partner's motorcycle. Like, from the parking spot that it was just vibing at, either early this morning or late last night. Somebody stole it, and so we spent, like, half an hour this morning trying to figure out what the hell happened and, like, what is going on, and it's a massive bummer, and the world's really shitty. For, like, all the structural reasons that people steal things, but also, like, the fact that it is very much, like, a random and, like, uh what's the word I'm looking for? It's a random and fucked up thing to do to somebody else, and, like, it has happened to her, and it really fucking sucks. So, we're doing everything that we can. Filed a police report, or are waiting to file a police report, waiting for a non-emergency officer to come back and, like, call her back so we can get that filed. But it is incredibly fucked up, and not a fan, honestly. So, today's a pretty rough day to start. But we're doing the best that we can, and we're here for stream today. So, how you doing? How's it going, Sarcasm? How's your morning? How's your evening? Have you gotten any sleep? I'm gonna go ahead and get the game started though, and I'm gonna go ahead and get grooving on doing things and figuring out what the hell actually to do. Bear with me a second. Get the hands camera active. Don't want to talk about it and sleep maybe 3 or 4 hours. Fair enough. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Let's go ahead and get moving and grooving, shall we? Alrighty. Make sure I have the right keybind on. There we go. Oh, right. I was gathering Sam last time. We're trying to, at least. Ow. Right, I have no healing items. This ain't great. I do have healing items. I just had lost the majority of them that I had before. All right. Let's see what it takes to get oil or Sam up here. Ow. 15 years ago, they stole my father's motorcycle. They couldn't break the lock, so they destroyed a 40 by 40 cement concrete pillar, which supported a balcony that had to be demolished and rebuilt. Jesus Christ. Aren't people great? Stop it. Jesus. Okay. We're starting to stream strong today, I see. Oh, no more birthday event. Okay. Alrighty. Alright, so it's off to the right. It comes out like right here, I think. Alright, and... Alright. Fucking keyboard and mouse gave up. Used up so much fun. 9 keys not working. And auto scrolling on the mouse is not working. That sucks. I hate that for you. I'm sorry, babe. Alright. And where are we going? Right here? Yeah, right there. Get rid of these trees. Nice. All right. Get rid of this. Alrighty. Logistic block. There. Yep. All right. Wanted to buy a new one recently, but it was either this or a cute summer dress. Hell yeah. We stand. Cute summer dresses are the bomb. They don't, however, have the added benefit of being able to type or scroll on your mouse, though, which is the only downside that I can like clearly lay out as a downside. All right. There we go. All right. Alrighty. Whoop. Alrighty. Hey, stupid. Yeah, get fucked. Uh-oh. Well, that's fun. Spiders in this game are awful. Oi. What's up? Think you broke or strained your hand last night? What happened? Did something dumb after I pepper sprayed it? You pepper sprayed your hand and then punched something? Or hit something? Like, what? What? Honey, what did you do? What happened? Someone was not nice to me and I used my pepper spray first and hit him after. I mean, good. I hope it hurt him more. I'm sorry, love. That sucks. That sucks that you had to use pepper spray. It sucks that you had to punch somebody. It sucks that they didn't want to be a decent human and respect your bodily autonomy or like your ability to determine what you feel is right and best for you. Like that's shitty. So you get kudos and props for like self-defense. I'm sorry that you had to in the first place though. Like that part sucks a lot. That part's awful. Are you okay otherwise? Huh. You're fine? Okay. Part of why you couldn't sleep? It's also okay if we don't want to talk about this at all. Completely understand. I've definitely been there before. Ugh. I do need to take a small step away from my computer for a moment. If I never scream at an ex-soldier in a dress with a purse. It just seems like good life advice, honestly. Like overall, it just seems like good life advice not to do something like that. Hmm. All right. I will be right back. I do need to go dress my body and get some more water. Because I'm sure that hydrate is coming inevitably and it will get me. I just need to go do that real fast and then I will be right back. Yep, there it is. I shouldn't have said anything. That was on me. I was silly. As I wish. Fair enough. Alright, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Yeah. There we go. Back I am. I must say it was a good stress relief release. Oh, and by the way, I was only defending myself. I tried to de-escalate, but he didn't want to. I mean, that tracks. That tracks. When people are bent on doing something stupid, they're gonna do something stupid, and you can't really stop them. It's just kind of, you have to deal with them and make sure that they are aware of the consequences of their actions. At least in my experience. Which is fucked, and like, I hate that you had to deal with it in the first place, but yeah, if people are bent on doing something stupid, they're gonna do something stupid, you know what I mean? And it seems like... Hey there, Tori. Good morning. How are you, my dear? Hanging in there? Yeah, same. It's great. I love just struggling by. It's fantastic. Anyways. True, and he was lucky my other prototype spray, which is much stronger and a pain to get rid of. Sounds like it's the spray he deserved, honestly. At least of the sprays that you could have used, I guess. Like, it sounds like it would have been the one that would have been more effective at reminding him how much he had fucked up. Alright. But theoretically, this should be 900 per minute, this car. And we need 10,200 per minute is what the aim is. As those two done, and grab this one, and this one. All right. Tori, how's your morning? How's your day? What you up to? All right. All right. So the other Sam ore is around the world. Is scattered kind of throughout. Also, rubber and plastic look happier now. Plastic is at the least very happy. Huh. Okay. Does that mean that we have singularity cells again? It does look like it. It does look like it. Hell yeah. All right, where are these other SAM nodes? Posture check, huh? And stretch. All right. Wow. Stretch and posture check complete. Many thankies. Alrighty, and let's see if we can't find this Sam node. That's kitties. Yikes. Ah, oi, fuck you. Eat a dick. Nope. Did they all miss? Good. Just hearing them like bouncing around, meowing at whatever bullshit is ridiculous. and awful, and I hate it. Sam node. Stop it. Stop it. All right, and this one should be an impure node, I think, right here. Yep. This one is a normal node, and then there's the other one down here, which is impure as well. Trying to think of the best way to gather that, like those two. Short of making a new train station altogether out along the coast here. Like, that wouldn't be the worst of things, since I could bring in some sulfur as well and have that be part of the train. Alrighty. Come on. Hey. Oh, okay. Goodbye. Good night. Good night. They both got so EP. They just had to take a nap real quick. Like, real quick and real aggressively, you know what I mean? They just had to take a nap right then and there. It was just like an absolute, in that moment, it was all they could do to stay awake. And so like, why do we fight this? Why not just go to sleep? Alright, aiming over that way. Alright, hey buddy. Alright, and this goes that way. Alright, and alright. This there. And then go. Perfect. Oof, my voice is still fucked. It's great. Love it. Drink something that helps. Yeah, you're not wrong. But also, I'm gonna drink some caffeine. And then eventually I'll drink some water. In like a little bit. Not directly in this moment, but soon. Hmm. Try this. See if this works out. All right. All right. We'll go there. To there. Go to there. There. Now we'll go to straight. Go there. That's all bauxite. Go there. Go there. There. All right. I gotta go back and turn the damn thing on. Which is a bummer. The other bummer here is that it does look like I put the floor holes in like just the perfect spot to be on either side of that line of bauxite, which is unfortunate. But not quite on either side of the bauxite. At least on this side, it's on the other side. Or on the side, rather. I already did turn it on. Good. Cool. Never mind. Alright. And then I'll make this purple. I know it's not the color of Sam, but I don't really care. I kind of just want it to be differentiated. Alright, so that should be 1200 per minute. And then there's a couple of nodes south in the Green Hills area. Sorry, just give me a second to respond to a couple messages about bike stuff. Alrighty, and trying to figure out bike stuff is a whole thing. Or trying to at least communicate like the stuff around the bike. Alright. Why with the glitch? Alright. Where to next? Such a ride. I don't remember which train this is. In north? Haley, hello, good morning. Hi there, cutie. Hiya. How you doing, sweetheart? Should have jumped out of my chair. Oh, I forgot to hug the chat. How am I? Um, I'm doing okay. My voice has been kind of dodgy. And let's see. Your keyboard started to change volume. Interesting. I'm doing okay. My body's been acting a little strange recently, and my voice has been kind of fucked because of like being sick is the thing. And yeah, my partner's bike got stolen today. My partner's motorcycle got stolen today. Thank you. All right. Trying to figure out where the hell to go next for Sam. No, but apart from like the exciting and kind of unfortunate morning that my partner had, I am doing okay. Just tired more than anything. I'm so used to getting like bad sleep that getting a decent night's sleep feels novel and unusual to me. And I got a decent night's sleep last night and it feels kind of rough, honestly. Like it just feels like I don't know, tired and also not really sure of like what to do about that or how to feel about it. It's just kind of a thing, I think. All right. Yellow power slug. Other yellow power slug. Purple power slug. Blue power slug. They're so loud. Why? All right, Sam's over there. Okay. Yep. 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 All right. I want this to. I would like to fix this. I don't know how to go about fixing it. Although, yeah, there's no way it's actually working correctly. Who's Hi. Sorry, Iffy. What was it? Iffy. God, it's okay. I'm okay. Nobody got hurt or anything like that. It is not like a victimless thing. It definitely sucks that it happened to her. And I feel the fuck out of everything that like she's experiencing. I feel for her desperately, and I would like for it to not be a thing. But you know, thank you. You're sweet. I feel for her. Is the I guess what I'm trying to say. Why? How fix? Do I fix this? Does this get fixed, or do I just delete and then restart with some other oil project? Yikes. Yeah, 2 days ago, how could the world get worse? And then, world, hold my beer. Yeah, I fucking feel that. All right. I don't know how to fix this in particular, like, system of things. Hello, cutie. I've been on here, but I have to get back him back to back today on calls. Ooh, hiss. All right. What's how fix? Like, I genuinely actually don't know how to fix a. Is it me, or can I not hear who calls? Um, can you hear me? Test 1 2 1 2. I'm a boomer and had mute on. Oh, boomer moment. Skill issue. Twitch app has been acting up for me lately, though. Sometimes it decides sound is no longer a necessity and I have to kill it to get it back. Ew. Gross. I hear you sometimes on 40, sometimes on 60 volume. I need a new keyboard. That's okay. I need a new brainstem. Oh, mute. Kid just being an absolute boomer in the chat. I guess you could chalk it up to a skill issue, question marks? If not me, then who? That's a fair point. I don't know how to fix this. What's the delay? What's the issue? I guess is the question. I was streaming the other night and didn't realize I was muted for like an hour and a half. I have done that before and I am none too proud of it. Wait. Iffy, I hate that for you, babe. I am sorry. Babcack. Operator error. Wait. What the fuck? Why are you not flowing? The hell's the matter with you? You're like a minuscule amount going through. The clipping is real? What clipping? What's clipping? The pipe and the 3 belts. Yeah. There's some real clipping happening in here. It's fine. Don't think about it. It's fine. Alright. I'm going to get rid of this wall hole. And do... Oh. I see. That. Hello? Is it too much head lift? Is that what's going on? No, it's not too much head lift. What is your malfunction, friend? If it's not clipping if the belt is specifically designed to have pipe-shaped holes cut into it. See, if he knows what I'm about, if he knows what what's up, what the vibe is. This is gonna seem a little stupid, and it might in fact be. But is there too much head lift? Nope, there's just not enough. Okay. What? Is like something big time glitched? What happened? What in the hell is happening here? Looks like I'm last year's model. We took a clip here, apparently. BRB, see ya. Okay. You call this fine? No, none of this is fine. It's all bad. This system was designed by a maniac. It was me. I'm the maniac. You gonna start pumping fluid fuel. Yes. Good. Good. Okay. Okay. This should start kicking on here in a minute or two. Once it starts distributing fuel. Okay. That kicked on. That's good. Tankies don't work. Uh-oh. Sorry. That sucks. I don't have 10 keys, so like I don't have a 10 key keypad, so like mine also doesn't work. I feel you. Okay. All right. Theoretically, this might help. We'll see. I doubt that that actually fixes much of anything because this thing seems just broken to begin with. Whee! Yeah, like not even anywhere remotely approaching half of what we are, just over half of what we're expecting. And even then, it's not that much. And not enough for it to be like, yes, everything is working perfectly. Exactly as intended. Intended. All about intention. Sometimes it'd be like that. Little known secret, I don't speak fluent English. I am also in fact illiterate, as it turns out. But that's beside the point, you know what I mean? That's a minor defect, minor flaw. What do I know? Definitely isn't anything about speaking English. I'll tell you that much. Alright, let's see. Speaking good is overrated. I agree. Cute summer dress? Oh, it's actually just a like a peasant top. It's cute though. Thank you. All right. The whole intention with this thing was to do 1,000 rubber per minute and 1,000 plastic per minute to start everything. Use a heavy oil residue with blenders to make diluted fuel. And then with that, use the fuel to reprocess everything into more plastic and rubber to make residual or recycled. Yeah, recycled rubber and plastic. So with rubber, it should be about 2,000 a minute, and with plastic, it should be about 4. So one of these should be about I think it's two 780s, and then the other one's like 600 and some change, but we're a little bit more than halfway ish, about 1400, which is roughly what, 60% efficiency, something like that. It's not like ideal by any stretch of the imagination, but it's also not bad necessarily. It's at least passing grade 60%. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, bud. That's some good clipping. Um All right. Do I try and fix this, or do I just kill it and do something else with the oil and try some other like factory here? Because this thing has been a problem for the entirety of the time that I've had it, like, in any kind of operation. Even if it was like low efficiency, it just never really took off or never really worked. Maybe a break would be a good reset. Break from this, or break from Satisfactory? How do you mean? Break from trying to troubleshoot this? I haven't touched this in months at this point, so it would be a fresh set of eyes. A fresh-ish set of eyes. It feels like it's been long enough that I could reasonably take a shot at fixing it. Potentially. Talk my way into troubleshooting. Troubleshooting it is. All right. Alrighty. So then let's get started on troubleshooting. 36. Can't believe you suggested taking a break from Satisfactory. Yeah, right? The audacity of me. The absolute fucking gall. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27. Fix it does not approve non-efficiency violations. You're right, though. Alrighty. This is also without, like, the new knowledge that I have of, like, pipes and how fluids work as far as, like, sloshing is concerned. So we got 27 on either side. We got 50% efficiency here on either of these, so that's 25 in total. So we got a total of 50 workable, like, working refineries happening here. trying to make sure that I have like the color variation set up. So 50 here, that means 50 here, assuming that this is the same case. The iffy solution to sloshing is to ignore it. I mean, that's been my relative MO, is just ignore the fucking sloshing. Okay. So that means then that I'm producing what, 500 heavy oil residue here? If these are 10 per minute and we got 50 going here. I'm trying to cap out pipe capacity. It's usually not a big deal. I think I was trying to at a point. My nose. Hold on just a second. I learned the hard way. Sirius has some great videos on the topic that it's fairly impossible to properly max out pipes. Yeah, that's a fair point. Okay. Heckin' distracted. Heckin' distracted. Okay. So just because I know that pipes don't always produce, or like refineries don't always produce liquids at all the same time, like all the time. So it is definitely a thing that it's hard to max out what a pipe is able to produce in a minute or inside of a time. It's just not happening. But let me see if I can get anything else going here. I can figure out what the hell I'm actually doing here. Do I know? Not really. No. You're relying on 600 meters of fluid pipe in the pipes. It's destined to produce sadness. That is a yeah, I feel you. Because it's never going to produce like 600 per minute fully. It'll only ever produce whatever the machines are producing per minute, and like they're not continuous. Try and plan 500 per pipe. Oh, we're pulling 500 here and 300 on the other one. And we're pulling what, 1,000 rubber per minute, but that's also going into sink. This is 800 per minute, which is not far off the target. It's not just the production which is an issue. Any pipes merging or splitting will cause sloshiness. Yeah, that's fair. Well, we got 2,800-ish going here. What's your what's your malfunction here? Is it fuel is the problem? Like you can technically do 600 meters per cubed in a pipe consistently if it does a single machine that took 600. You can technically do 600 in a pipe consistently if it's to a single machine that took 600 in theory. I think that sentence made sense. I think. All right. 93, 80, 62. Fuel is a issue. Why are we offline in the middle here? What's going on? This top one here, which is this one. Trying to use the waterfall effect or the water tower effect for this is a whole thing. What is even? I don't know. I have no idea. Beyond me. Genuinely beyond me. I just don't know why they're like that much delayed, you know what I mean? Because like 65% efficiency, 40, 30, 60. but at half efficiency. Why is it pulling from one direction versus the other is a question. Pipes are big dumb. Is the output pit full? Is that why they keep pausing? Yeah, it looked like it. But like that one, if I'm remembering correctly, was the one that was having issues further up the line. Although maybe not. Not overly certain, to be honest with you. The pipes are mega confusing. We got 1500 right here ish. Pulling 700 per minute, so, or 800 per minute, so 80% efficiency ish. Like it's all working now, except for some of this plastic is getting, like it's all delayed. It's not working because it's all filled up with plastic. At least on this side. The other side's not. No oil? No, that ain't the issue. It's the, I think literally it's just the plastic is over full. Your brain is backwards. Put an overflow into this, into a sink at the end of the plastic lines. Good idea. I think I already have that actually. But let me double check. Smash my face into the window. Just breathe real heavily into the glass. I thought I had that. I did at some point or another. This is left any center is overflow. I started adding overflow protection to my in and out feed lines to make up for my make up for your MIFs. That's a good idea, MIF. That's a good idea, my dear. Excuse me. I think I have a belt compressor to the right there. Only problem is that they all need to be smart splitters now. All of them, or I have overflow going to this line, and then that line goes all the way down to. So this one's always going to be full, or as full as is possible. I could also upgrade these to the next available like belt, which would be Mark 6. Yeah, let's try that. Why not? Oh. Whoa. I wonder if that would fix the issue, but probably not. If I'm expecting to pull 500 from a 780 belt, then that leaves only 280 to go to overflow. It would happen. It just happened very slowly. Probably dumping out far more than expected at the moment because of all the refineries are backed up with shit tons of plastic. Now they're flushing out. Yeah, probably. This should be something like 500-ish per minute. And I yet again hate pipes with a burning passion. It's gonna be all the front ones before it goes to the end here. Yay, pipes. Yep. Love pipes. They're so good. Huh. Why are you slowed down? Hydrate. This one's out of oil. Okay. That's a different problem to have. And save? You're forgiven this time, Iffy. Alright. I was behaving. Yeah, okay. Sure. Sure. Mm. Yeah, so full 780 on one and then 418 on the other. It'll balance out to be 500 and 500, or it should at least, assuming optimal efficiency, which I doubt we get. Ooh, Iffy. You could stay here with me in my pipeline attitude. Get ready. What you doing? All right. Currently shitting yourself with anxiety? Well, I mean, that doesn't sound like great, but you know, to each their own, I guess. It is over there. Okay. Looking at that Sam node and thinking that I need to go grab that. Ow, my ankle bones. I almost died. Consult in 75 minutes. That's exciting. Yeah? Oh. Exciting, terrifying, depressing. Take your pick. Oof. I feel you spiritually, babe. I'm sorry. It's gonna be okay, regardless of what the outcome is. And if slash when you want to come back to hang out, I'm gonna be here till 2 p.m. Pacific Standard. So you are absolutely welcome to hang out. And we'll take shelter from the world together. We'll just vibe and hang out and have ourselves a cute little gay time. Here's your new lifetime of Tet. Woof. My bones, iffy. Moozapan. Ow. It's exactly in the bones. Yeah, I feel you. Ow. Alright, let's try this. Much love to you both. Oh. Have fun lurking, babe. A little bit clip in there. It's unfortunate, but not really anything I can do about it. Double check my messages here, make sure I'm not missing a call or anything. Okay. Alrighty. And going up to the top of that cliff there. Yep. There. Crabs. Stop. Ow. Ow. Stop. Go away. Alright. And there we go. Frame foundation. Up. No, I meant up. No, for real. I meant like up, 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 up. Alright. About there. When I go in, I can cause some pain. I'll fill your holes when you ask me to. I also ask you to spit and not swallow. What am I? I don't have a clue what that would be. A dentist. Yep. Okay. Yep. Yep. Well played. A dentist. All right. Iffy with the stretch. Oh. Okay. Ah, bump the mic too. That's an important part of the stretch. All right. Can't get rid of. Oh, the texture ain't loading. All right. Oops. Sure you deep throat the mic too. It's also really helpful. What? I come from nuts, can be very sticky and taste amazing in your mouth. What am I? Nutella. Where the fuck is the goddamn peanut butter? Okay. Why can't I get the thing to load for me? Oh, just delete the floor hole altogether. That's super helpful. A dentist. A dentist tastes amazing in your mouth. Can be very sticky and come from nuts. Words to live by, really. Wait, what in the fuck? Thank you. I'm pretty sure this is a pure note at the top here. Oh, right. Give me just a second. I need to answer this phone call. Make sure that I get this taken care of. 1 second. That was really cool. Got like a phone call and then they just fucking hung up on me the second I picked up. Should have known better when it said potential spam. Here I was thinking it was just like some spiced meat product. It starts with a P and ends with an orn. I play a major role in the film industry. What am I? Popcorn. It's popcorn. It was born on a day. It was not yesterday. A dentist. Fire truck. Would you ever answer potential spam? I actually do fairly frequently because if I'm answering the phone to them and wasting their time, then that's preventing them from harassing someone else. Like even if it's only for like a little bit of time, even if it's only for like 5 minutes or whatever, like that's still 5 minutes that they're not harassing someone else. Also, occasionally, it will yield some very funny conversations where they get really frustrated with me whenever I'm trying to do the thing that they're asking me to, and I'm not actually trying. I'm just doing, you know, like my taxes or something. And they're just like super fucking frustrated with me. I was like, okay, I'm trying to help. I don't know why it's not working. I don't understand. Like, and what am I doing wrong? And they just get like super fed up really often about every little thing that I'm doing to not help them because I'm not doing anything to help them. I learned that from my mom, actually. She would like answer calls and then like not do what they asked just to piss them off. Just got on my TL huddle and I had all A+ if I had all A+ if I had a report card. That makes sense. You are a superstar. Your mom is iconic in certain ways. My mom is iconic in certain ways. I think all moms can be. They may not be like good iconic ways, but like they're at least iconic in ways. My mom is not. No, your mom is abusive. Oh, I see. Yeah. I feel like my mom definitely has been trying like a lot in the last few years to like be like to put herself in a position to like make up for what childhood was for me, which was basically just kind of a little bit fucked up. And like she definitely tries now. She doesn't always hit, and like she does miss somewhat regularly, but also like she does what she can, and she did what she could back then. And like I can't really fault that super much, you know? Like at least she puts in the effort, which is more than most parents do after a point with their kids who are queer. And she's at least trying to learn from her mistakes, which is all I can ask. And like, I know I wasn't a perfect child at all. Like, I definitely had my fair share of like, well, that didn't work out. Well, how else can we make this awful moments? But like, my mom definitely tries. And I would say that she's a good mom. I like her. I like her as my mom. I don't know that we would be friends if we were like not like blood relatives, but like at least I know she's in my corner and she's got like my best interest in my words, my best interest in heart. It's hard to remember sometimes that they're usually so ill-equipped to handle everything we throw their way. It's really true. And then like that's not including all the stuff that life throws at them along the way too. Because like our parents are definitely humans who are trying to do their like trying to do a thing and just also happen to have a child. And like maybe not all of that is planned. And like it, you know, we all do what we can. We're all kind of kids who get fucked up by life along the way. And like it sucks. It sucks that life things. And they're also like literally trying to take care of another human life and raise a child at the same time as basically dealing with their own life too. And like as little chill as life has for us now, it also had zero chill for them then. You know, and like it's hard to remember that, especially when you're a kid. It's really hard to remember that when you're a kid. Yeah, I can barely take care of myself, let alone 3+. Same. Samesies. It's a whole thing. All right, let's take a look inside the aesthetic train station. Props to moms who try. Absolutely. Absolutely props to moms who try. What do you call it when your parents have to do a paternity test and there are 8 possible fathers? Grandchildren? Or is it a dentist? I think it's a dentist. I'm with Iffy on that one. It's almost definitely a dentist. Damn sticky, tasty dentist. Big in the film industry, I hear. All right. Why is your dentist sticky, Iffy? That's my question to you. Like, tasty, whatever. But like, why are they sticky? That's what I want to know. Inquiring minds must know. Hmm. And big hearts to moms who try. You're so much more amazing for keeping yourself intact without their help. True. Big true. All right. I have lost the thread here altogether. I just need a brief reminder of what I'm actually doing. So we're gonna get rid of this. Mark 4 belt. No, that ain't gonna work. Oh right. I had this set up for plastic outfill, like plastic out of this building. A reminder? How about this? I wonder what that could be. Probably nothing of consequence. Maybe hydrate or something. Who knows? Oh, clip leaderboard. Sarcasm has 8 views on the clip that they made earlier. About 45 minutes ago, saying how much of an idiot I was for having clipping things. Not idiot, but like how much of a goofball I am. Which, true. Very much a goofball. Couldn't love you more if I tried. What? Alright. There. I got nothing tonight. Should go down, right? Yeah. There we go. Excuse me. There. And then into there. And then off over here. Yep. 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 And all right. And you know, disappear and there. And straight there. Why does my brain want to play Elden Ring so badly? I don't understand this. I haven't like really thought about that game with like a ton of consistency in a while, and it has been all it's been able to focus on this morning. I was like, I could just go like fight bosses, and that would be like way easier than fighting these fucking pipes and shit. You're playing Elden Ring? Oh. 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 All right. And not this second, but yeah. That's fair. Sam out. Here. Huh. I have finished it before, a number of times. The challenge that I was working on currently is all remembrance bosses with just starting kit for samurai. And yeah, it was all remembrance bosses, no armor, and only starting kit for the samurai. Hello, Andromeda. Hello, my love. Thinking about you, darling. Um, hug. Get some love in the chat for Andromeda. I'm on my first playthrough and clueless and bad. That's flex. Give Andromeda a hug because she deserves and needs one this morning. Mm. The hell of a flex to say that you're bad at Elden Ring, Iffy. Hell of a flex. There's also another, hell of a flex to say that you're bad at Elden Ring. Like, damn, respect. Like, I didn't realize you were also bad at Elden Ring. Flex, but am bad is confused. Is a joke. It's a joke, sweetie. It was a funny haha. Ah, ah, ah. Keep deep throwing your mic. Oh. I'm not like, I am not smart enough for jokes. Theme. I'm not like the best player at Elden Ring, but I'm also not bad. I just am not patient. And therefore kind of bad. Because Elden Ring is one of those games that like punishes you for not being patient. And like I definitely am not patient being. I'm dumb, not stupid. I feel that spiritually. I may be stupid. Alright, there. Not the best. She says starting gear challenges on bosses that contain words. I assume mean the boss is hard. It's not inaccurate. But I don't think I'm like a world-class player. Do you know what I mean? Like I'm not speed running or anything like that. And like I'm not trying for world record runs or anything like that. I'm not doing like a hitless run or something like that. You know what I mean? Like I'm not bad in the sense that like I have beaten the game before, like about half a dozen times, but like also I'm not beating the game routinely. I have the cockamamie goal of trying to full clear every boss in the game on a first playthrough with no guides. It's proving challenging. Yeah, that's iffy. I feel for your bones, for your heart and spirit, because you're gonna be going on a quest for a while, for like a while. There are against Radon, guy on the horse. The dude on the horse who's real big. There are 207 bosses. That is also a true thing. All right, and doop. Ah. I'm at 180 deaths for 20 bosses. Yeah. I'm at least on my like my current run. I'm somewhere around the same, I think, or actually maybe slightly more, honestly. Like deaths wise, because I've died to some stupid shit. I'm gonna go for 5k deaths. It's a pretty good game to go for it. In honesty. How do you make an idiot say how? I don't know. What is a strategy to make that happen? Hello? We good? Ah, it's a bad time to have to scratch my eye. Ah! Go away. Bruh. Stop it. Also, if you think you're going to get me to say the word that you just said in chat, I did. That's cheap. I don't believe that that's true. Reading the question does not mean that I say it. At least not in my mind. And my mind is a very powerful thing. Ish. Cheers. Hey, Fudgy. Cheers. Stop. You can knock that off right now. Thank you. Friend, I don't want to hurt you. I don't want to hurt you. I'm also way more accurate than you. You think? Still trying to figure out. Well played, Effie. You almost got me. Good night, dumbass. I was told that coffee is ready, and also an ad break is about to start, so I might go run and grab some coffee here in a second. Now that I'm no longer being actively attempted assassination, or I'm no longer the subject of an active assassination attempt, I should say. Mr. Bean. And this thing makes me the big sad all the time. Knowing that it doesn't work makes me the big sad. So I'm just gonna do one of these. And just have the unfinished nature of the whole thing. Or, actually... That curve, though. Yeah. I'm pleased as punch with the aesthetics of the thing, and I want to finish it. I just don't know what to do to fix it. Almost got me there, sarcasm, but no dice. Anyways, I will be back in a couple minutes. I'm gonna get some coffee. I love you all, and I hope y'all are having a better morning now. And I'll be back soon. Give me a second or two. Oh, heck. Okay. That took way longer than I thought it would. I am so sorry, gang. Hi. I just saw Formies chat for the first time in stream, and I hope you're still here. If not, that's okay. But what's good is that it's a chill-ass morning surrounded by a bunch of bullshit, including my partner's bike getting stolen this morning. It's been a day, and I'm fighting a raid boss in the form of finding all of the SAM ore on the map and collecting it. And Sarcasm got spanked by the game, or by Nightbot, so let's go ahead and send that link for the clipping, apparently. Are you mad about this? That's what it is? You asking how that happened or how it's allowed to happen? Because how it happened is that I built this without the foundation. Yeah, it's a massive bummer, and like we're trying to figure out how to problem solve to see what can be done about everything, but you know, it's a massive bummer. She loves that bike, and I want it to come back. I want it to be back in her life. So we're hoping it's just stolen and taken for a joyride, but yeah. It's been reported stolen, I believe, at this point, and we're gonna reach out to the building security, see if we can get some cameras and figure out what can be done. But you know, it's a day. It's a day. I was gonna do a thing. I don't remember what that thing was. Yeah, I'm still here. Does suck to deal with stuff. Had some issues around that lately. Just keeping an eye out and have things ready in case my truck is impacted. Yeah, I have some things. If I'm gathering your meaning correctly, I have some things to help with theft too. I hope it's found down the block too. And yeah, it's a huge bummer, and I feel for her. I genuinely do. Yeah, kind of. It is a 2018 Ducati Super Sport 950 or 950 Super Sport. She did not go small with her first bike. It is a beefy thing. And it's pretty. It's white with like red calipers and frame, and she has a bunch of stickers on it, so it's super identifiable. At least is a small, like, I guess, consolation. Yeah, vehicle theft is the kind of the fucking worst, honestly. I'm gonna go like this, actually. Do 2 here, and then go 1 here. To make the transition between that much cleaner. So deflating after that happens, you should feel helpless after. Yeah, that's absolutely true. It reminds me a lot of when my car got broken into when I was moving to where I live currently. Like, I moved states from Texas to West Coast. And when I did, somebody broke into my car in Oakland. And like, it was fucking, after having driven like 25 or 27 hours or something like that over the course of 3 days, and like we're at lunch and we come back and like there's glass from my window on the street, and like it was just like soul crushing. and like it was not a good time to be me for a little bit. And like it sucked because my work laptop got stolen. My partner's purse got stolen. My partner at the time's purse got stolen. My iPad and like headphones and all of my favorite clothes got stolen. It was just a bad time. I was not a fan. And yeah, it was just a bad time. So we're gonna see about reaching out to the building security and if they have any cameras. One of them is facing up the street, so it should be able to catch like the moment that it happened and like see if anything identifiable can be found quickly and easily. But it's been a whole fucking day so far, and it's only 11 a.m. for me. Bear with me a moment, doing a quick DM-ification thing. Uh, 8 p.m. Happy 11/11. Sorry, I was ignoring the chat for a second. What? That kind of stuff sucks. Worst part about the car not being stolen is that it's more expensive in the long term to get it fixed via insurance. So in those cases, I've just been out of pocket on the cost. That's fair. So doubly unfucking fair. There's a type of insurance called Gap or something like that to replace its current repurchase. Yeah. We will see about that and about what can be done in the meantime. Covers negative equity on the loan. Like covers the difference in cost. So if you have like an $8,000 bike and you're trying to get a $12,000 to replace the $8,000 that gets stolen, it covers the $4,000. Am I remember? Am I like reading that correctly, or is it the other way around? $10K loan, wreck car, only worth $5K. Insurance pays out the $5K. Gap covers the other $5,000. Got it. But not today. Still job hunting. That's fair. I would rather job hunt than reread insurance papers. I have no idea how American insurance works. It mostly doesn't. I just assume everyone loses. Yeah. At least healthcare insurance, America, everybody loses. At least for the most part. There are definitely a couple of edge cases where that's not true, but like for the most part. But yeah, insurance is a loss as well. Yeah. It's a real shitty situation, I'm not gonna lie. Like it sucks. and I feel for her. Like my heart definitely goes out to her. Not everybody loses. The insurance company wins and makes billions, and shareholders too. I'd imagine by proxy. Go away. No, I don't want to deal with bees. I should have specified humans lose. Ha! Well, not every human loses either. Depends on where you are with life. Before my mom passed, her insurance lapsed. Almost lapsed, but best $241 my family ever spent to make sure that policy was up to date. For health insurance? Or for life insurance? Life insurance makes sense. If you ever want help attempting to understand health insurance, I can help. I can understand, unfortunately help a little bit. But fuck all insurance and the CEOs. Fuck insurance and the CEOs. Life insurance is like one of those weird little edge cases where it does actually help and benefit in the long term, it being a thing, which is basically, if I'm understanding and understood correctly, it's betting that someone is gonna die at or before a certain point, and like that they don't is when the payout or like when you start getting into payouts. I also have no idea how health insurance or life insurance works. I don't know. It's all just a gamble, I think. Question marks. Mark 5 belt. No kidding. Okay. Oh. Did I put these on the same line? It's a question. I don't think I did. But that being said, for me, good call for your family, honestly. Sometimes it takes some of your paycheck for any time. Eee. They are on the same line. Incredible. Fucking A. Did not realize that was a thing. Dope. Okay. And then, oh, an insurance. Wait, what? On insurance CEO has made only $301 million last month. I hope he has enough to eat this month. Yeah, sometimes dark gallows humor is how we cope. It's a thing. Can I see how to do this? Question? I don't need this to be like super fast. My last employer gave me 1 for 100K. I missed that policy. That's valid as fuck. Ah. Oh, good. Okay. Have fun, drive safe, make good choices. Don't forget who you are, Kit. All right. Oh, what? How did that happen? Interesting. This is tame in comparison to the jokes my sister and I were putting down the day she passed. Needless to say, my aunts were not happy about the dead mom jokes on the day it happened. I mean, it's their sisters. I could understand. I mean, gallows humor and dark humor in general are just kind of not everyone's bag, and it sounds like it wasn't necessarily theirs. That being said, being Debbie Downer about it is not maybe the right take for a family member passing. Because, like, it wasn't like it was exactly a voluntary choice. It sounds like when she passed away. And even if it was, like, the fucking matter. Your mom's not gonna get offended. Whatever her problems are now are significantly less than whatever were before. Does it matter? Why be offended? Who's that helping? Your own delicate Parisian sensibilities? And like, be happy that she's not hurting anymore. Be happy that she's not fucking suffering. Because, like, there's no virtue and nobility in suffering. Like, just be happy that she's not fucking suffering anymore. Have that much humanity, and, like, it's not exactly like a funeral is for the dead, you know? Like, it's for the living to cope and deal with the fact that their loved one is no longer there. So, like, you know, it just, it smacks of, like, performative bullshit to me. Lunch is eaten. I've got an interview to prep for. Be well and good luck with the bike. Thanks, Fudgy. It's good to see you again. I hope you have a great rest of your day and good luck for the interview. You got this. You got this. It's gonna be a good day. All right, that's more of the Sam done. So we got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's another over here underground, and then we got 1 and 2, and then this one's claim just needs rerouted, and then we got 4 over here, 5, 6 in the swamp, 7 and 8 over here. Lost in stereo. All right. I don't know where I'm going next. Desert, I guess? Question marks? Oh, also, I have coffee now. Isn't that exciting? Do I ride as well? If so, what do I ride? I ride bitch. I don't ride motorcycles. My disability doesn't really allow me to do, like, a lot when it comes to exciting and fun, risky-ish things like that. Because, like, a bike is inherently more risky than driving a car. So I don't get a chance to ride, and I'm sure that there are ways to do that, but I would ride a bike if I could. If I was physically able to, I would. You're completely fine. I'm not offended. I'm never really ever offended if somebody asks me a question meant earnestly and, like, from a place of ignorance.
Hi, Spoon Fox. What is up?
Like,
and is the factory growing?
The factory is growing. We just collected some Sam. Not much is up. Slice, it's a busy, hectic-ish day, and we're vibing. collecting SAM ore today. Uh-oh. My poor little ankle bones are about to get shattered in about 10 different places. Whee! Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, cool. We're good. Nuts. With drones because it's so much parts per minute? No, I have more sense than that, thankfully. We're doing trains. I can... Actually, that prompts a question. With 2 drones, how many per minute can you do? Okay, redisappearing. Have a beautiful day, and I hope you get some good news soon. I hope so too. Have fun, Ziffy. Be safe. I hope everything goes well with the consult. How are you, Slice? How you doing? What you up to? Hi, Billy. Billy. Big damage. Big damage on Billy. Good night, Billy. 600 per minute max, but it's based on how far it is and what type of fuel it uses. Yeah, okay. Gotcha, because you're like literally delayed based on all of that. I suppose I could split a pure node between like 3 different drone ports and that would be like not nothing. It'd probably be a third of efficiency from one end of the map to the next. Yikes, it's 45 seconds? I hate that. Takes some time. Hello, dummies. You can make it be the reanimated stuff, so it'd be less. Yeah, that's true. Hello, idiots. I'm the idiot. Good night. Hey, friend. Good night. They died doing what they loved. Because 6,000 is 200, or 600 is 2,400 SAM ore. True. Because it's, what, 4 to 1? Alright. This is just a normal node, right? Yup. That's unfortunate. Okay, fine. Oi! Throwing your fucking spit at me? Hello. Oh, I'm out of... Ha! Good night. Half-wit. Alright. There we go. Hello, Billy. Impure is 75, normal is 150, and 300 is pure. Yeah. That's with Mark 1 minor numbers. Or... Oh, okay, gotcha. It took me a second to decode what you were saying, actually. That is what it is for 4-1. Yeah. I'm gonna be fighting things. So I can go fight Billy. Billy! Catch. Good boy. You making fuel rods? No, not yet. Billy, catch. I don't know, but it's time to build a temporary, permanent, giant, full automatic nuclear factory. Billy. 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 Hello, Billy. Oh, you brought your friend over. How exciting. Oh, I hope it hurt. I hope it hurts. I hope it hurts real good. Fucking dumbass. Oh boy. Oh boy. He heard me. Oops. Good night. Stop. Billy. Billy. Hitting the ground, dumbass. Hello, Billy. Oh, hello, Billy. Good night, Billy. I want this hard drive. I don't have anything to do with it, but I want it. Feel right? Electromagnetic control rods? For real? You're joking. Why? Do I even have? I do have a few. Now I have a hard drive. Exciting. Mostly I just want to get rid of the wreck so I'm not confused in the future, but like it's not like it would be even that big of a thing since I have all of the recipes unlocked already. They literally won't scan anymore. I just wanted it for my collection. My pockets were too empty. Double check that actually, because I may be silly. The audacity. I was a wrong bean. I was so wrong. Last thing that I need to do is that. Nuclear deterrent development. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I am blown away. I thought I had gotten all of those. God damn it, Moon Moon. Also, what's the best way? And you will know you have all of them. All you have, all is what you will know you have them. All is you will have 5 hard drives. All you'll have left is 5 hard drives. Is that right? Am I reading that right, Slice? Okay. Thank you. A question is, where is the best place to deal with getting Sam back to over in the desert? Is that the desert there, or is that building there? Because I have a feeling it's there, but like, especially if I can collect the little impure node that's like over there. Because this feels like it's closer than this. You need Sam at the nuke factory? Yeah, I need it for Fixonium. Yeah. Where am I going? Am I going desert? Am I going... That Imperial node in the caves, in the dunes is in the cave. Yeah, I remember that. I'm thinking that I grab this, go that direction, and try and combine the two of them together. Ow. Melga Belt Highway in the desert? Question marks? I think that's what you're describing to me. I don't know that to be true. Oh, no, let it out. Tell him, baby, 'cause I love when we get... Oh, what's this? For me? You shouldn't have. Ow. Can't believe you did. What did you do? I don't know. You gave me a purple power slug. That was really sweet of you. Thanks for me. And a blue power slug, too. Oh, that's dodgy. You are the sweetest. That's what you can say. That was rude of the devs. They put... Oh, okay, don't die. They put a blue power slug in front of a purple power slug to block so that you wouldn't think that there was a purple power slug in the same cave. Evil. How gets this over there is a question. Just all to get loud. Tell him, baby. I love when we get loud. Is that iron or is that Caterium? That's Caterium. Huh. Oh, a pure Caterium node. Be afraid to get loud. Tell him, baby. Back, baby. Welcome back, baby. All right. Let me think about how to do this. I hear kittens. What do you do? Thing. Sulfur and quartz? That's just sulfur and quartz then. Which means that I could also have a train come in here to grab Caterium. That crabs. I could have a train come in to grab Caterium and Sam. And like that would be pretty easy all involved. Also that sulfur up here, which is a gear node 2. I think. I'm not 100% sure about that, but I'm pretty sure. At least potentially. Huh. So, to answer your question, Slice, the train that's on this side of things, the sulfur and quartz train here, is only grabbing sulfur and quartz. It's only using two of the five cars that are available. Hello. Yeah, there's 5 cars available. So it's only using 2 of them, which is the back 2. If you see there. Only those 2. So I have the other 3 available to grab for whatever bullshit I want to grab, which could be a number of things. Caterium would be one. Sam and sulfur would be another one. I don't have like a huge need of sulfur in the nuclear factory, but I do have a need of it. It could also be used for rocket fuel. However, I do need 1800 sulfur per minute. And I can also need 2000 caterium per minute. So that would be a normal node and another pure node. So a normal node of sulfur and then a pure node of caterium. That would be pretty trivial all in all. Using the 2100 sulfur in the Blue Lake biome bottom? No, I'm not. Not currently. The rocket fuel factory that we have working right now is only based off of the sulfur node that's in the hills on the Gold Coast. Like that's all that's being used there. You can use that sulfur for stuff just because there's so much in one place. Yeah, that's true. All right. All right. Figure out how to do this. I am not sure how to go about doing this. What's that? Hmm. All right. Which hard drive was this that I just researched? Also, I completely forgot that that was the hole that the cave was in. That's exciting. Give me the MAM. No. Hard drive scan. Oh, was it literally just this? Was it? Wait. What? 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 What happened? I'm so confused. Unable to scan hard drive. No rewards currently available. Okay. Why do I have an objective again? What just happened? I'm so confused. Kitties. Oh, it's a bug. Oi. Good night. I didn't realize that that was a bug. I didn't know that that was a thing. Although that's hilarious that like the last hard drive that you research in the game gives you the starting objective again. Surface is too uneven. You're too uneven. Someone needs to come and landscape in here or something. Okay. I'm going through this little gap here. Unless there's some better way to do this that I'm not thinking of or don't know. Which is possible. I may be silly. Alright. Oh, I can blow that one up too. Okay. I didn't even realize that I hadn't. Conveyor bowl? Yep. Well, how is everyone's morning going? How is everyone's day going? Time zone, whichever part of the day it is for you. Hmm. What? Is that really in the way? Like, is it really in the way? It's not, right? It is in the way. Rude. Hmm. Okay. Let me drift off on you now. Okay. Am I trying to be really precious about this? Do I need to be really precious about this? It just kind of needs to get finished. Okay. Oh, don't let me drift away from you now. Uh-huh. Alright. Up here. Don't let me drift away from you now. Can I actually use my swing? I can. Hell yeah. Amazing. I don't think this needs to be a Mark 6 belt, but I also don't care. I want it to be a Mark 6 belt, so it will be a Mark 6 belt. Yeah. All right. There we go. Okie dokie. I don't feel bad about this clipping kind of badly through the ground here because it's already a confined space. So like making it look pretty feels like an exercise in my brain hurting, and I don't fancy that. All right, and you make with the happy. Maximum give. Okay. And this goes all the way back. There we go. By dint of talking to Iffy about it, I'm curious now if slash when or what a speed run time like for Elden Ring looks like for me with 0 warm up and 0 practice. What's up, Slice? What would do I want to know something? Sure, I would love to know something. Teach me. Tell me what it is. Okay. Yeah, I'm curious if I could post a speedrun time of like what that split would be the first time. So 2 days ago, I made a new save, and I'll make 12 smart plating and 75 versatile framework and 56.25 automated wiring in phase 2 per minute. That's hefty. What's your goal with the new save? And is that in plus or is that vanilla? Alright, let's go ahead and do this preemptively. Normal satisfactory. Just regular vanilla satisfactory. What are you aiming for? I mean, I'm guessing completion, but like what volume at what speed, I guess? Or what is your end goal with it? Hydrate. Okay. Absolutely. Bah. Okay. The memories, even though they weren't so great, it tastes like you was sweeter. Oh no, I wanted. That's what I wanted. Okay. Goal is to beat the game and at the same rate as my main save, but rule 1 is I have to make a factory for the face parts and no placing a building and hand feeding it. Also, easy points too. It's true. Because like once you're not using them, just have it overflow to an awesome sink, and that's that taken care of like immediately. All right, this will be something. I don't know which one of these I want to go where. All the memories, even though they weren't a word, it's like you are sweeter. That all feels very achievable, Slice. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Alrighty. Right turn. Left turn. Oop. Oop. Is that what's going on here? Yeah? Alright. Fair enough. Alright. Okay. There we go. For all three parts will use like 4K power in phase 2. That's pretty substantial. In phase 2. Yeah, damned if I do yet, damned if I don't. That feels pretty substantial, unless I'm mistaken in my perception of like what power usage in that phase is. Which is possible. I am silly from time to time. Slug. I'm just gonna go ahead and do one of these here. How was I supposed to know that you were all over me? I think that I should go. Oh. Alright, so we have to go from here to there. Oh. Oh, fuck. All right, so that's the building, like guide, or that's the world grid right there. Hmm. Tick in Discord. That don't and smell. My plans. Smart's already done. All right, so we're looking at 4K power, roughly. 90 constructors, 157 assemblers. Using foundries. You doing pure? Yeah. Or basic ingots. Basic ingots. Rough. Oh, and then we're doing, oh, okay. Doing that steel recipe. Okay. Gotcha. Huh. There's no refineries in phase 2? You're not using refineries at all in phase 2? All right, yeah, I gotcha. Understood. That's rad. Good shit. Okay. Why is my brain so low IQ sometimes? Or like so low focus sometimes? And what other things should I gather other than the SAM? Like, I just need the SAM, basically, at this point. I'm pretty sure. Alright. I've been meowing a lot lately, and I blame you. You're welcome. I do what I can. Wait, why you glitch though? Rude. I'm sorry you've been meowing a lot, Kit. It's I'm not apologizing actually. I am glad that you have picked up on my weird ass habit. Do you want to see the cool stairs I made in the server I am a part of? Yeah, absolutely. Let me see. I need this to be higher. I feel like. I'm not mad, just echolalia. Yeah. Echolalia is definitely a thing. It is absolutely a thing. And you're welcome. Excuse me. Because that you will be wow. Ooh. I was given a stretch. That's pretty. Place. That's pretty cool. Those, like, can you run up them? Slash, what is the purpose of them? Are they just to be aesthetic, or are they like actually serving a purpose? Excuse me. You ever have a stretch so good that you just kind of have to scream about it after a while? Is that frame foundations or frame floors? It is stairs to get up there faster. That's just frame stairs, huh? Or frame floors. Nice. Foundation frames? Okay. Yeah, basically the same thing. Gotcha. Wow, fucking Christ. If I could make a decision about any part of this and like convince my brain not to distract itself by like being like, you should go play Elden Ring. That would be cool. All right, Sam is obviously not the answer. It's over 400 steps. Yeesh. Sam is pretty clearly not the answer for me today. And built by hand. Yeah, it looked like it was. You're just rotating by like 5 or 10 degrees each turn or each step. Yep, 5 degree a turn. Is on the world grid too. Nice. Good shit, Slice. This house is haunted. Alright. It's Godot. What? 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 How did I die? What was that? How did I die? That was bullshit. Touchdown. That was some hot ass bullshit. I don't even know how I did that. Hydrate? Okay. House is haunted. I don't even know how that happened. Like, there's no real reason or justification for it. That doesn't make any fucking sense. That did not make sense. I am struggling to understand what happened because like, I hit the top of the thing on the upswing of the fucking thing. Just make a normal Habitu camp and not what you have. That's a fair point. I wanted to use the pipe branches. And I wanted to be special. Do we have aluminum ingots being sent into a sink or into a depot still? Casings. We do! Hooray! How exciting. Make for me more fuel. I need it. No thanks. I'm over rocket fuel plants. That's fair. That's super fair. Rocket fuel is one of those that's like has a lot of utility, also gets really boring really quickly, in my opinion. Rocket fuel, ooh. Slice gets turned on by rocket fuel. That's the thing. Someone got to beat. I got someone to beat so I can take first place. I don't know if you're ever gonna beat Bill Andrew. I just genuinely I don't. With his 7,000 rocket fuel generators. Has a new train blueprint? I have not. His rocket fuel power factory is just to run nuke power. Damn it, I missed the fucking box. Come to me, train. I need you. Get me closer to home. This is a heist. Thank you. It's absolutely insane in classic Andrew fashion. That tracks. That super tracks. That man is built way fucking different. All of the people who make like Satisfactory content in general, like they are just built wickedly different. The things that they focus on, the things that they build, the way that they go about it, it just is wild to me. All right, death box over there. Okay, death box over there. I can beat him to two because Max you can make in the game is like 50k rocket fuel without summer sloops, and place right summer sloops it can be like 100,000 per minute. That's substantial. 100k a minute. That looks like my death box right there. Doop, doop. Is a cave? Is not a cave? Is a cave. Ooh, basketball. I didn't even know this was here. Why can these swim underwater? What the hell? I think he's only using the oil in the Blue Lakes biome bottom right too. Huh. He's definitely making more rocket fuel than I am, and probably ever will in my entire, like, ever playing this game, really. And he'll have over 9,000 fuel gens because he underclocks lots of them. Oil isn't the limiting resource for RF, though. It's sulfur, isn't it? Am I hallucinating here? $9,600 oil and 6,400 sulfur. It's all based on what recipes you use. Yeah, nitrogen depending on the recipe. Ah. I think that I want to say that he's using turbo blend, or not turbo blend, but like rocket blend, whatever the hell that one is, the blended rocket fuel. He's using them all? Shows you what I know. Go. From humble beginnings. Do I only have 3 rocket fuel? Am I using rocket fuel? I'm using rocket fuel. I'm not using the ionized rocket fuel. I was wondering why things didn't feel like the right speed and or right. Huh. Burn that real fast. Go a piece. I have a tendency to use nitro rocket for simplicity. It was the simplest one for me personally. All right. I like that and hate it, but for making max, you need to use all recipes. Huh. Oh, because I guess you run out of nitro after a point. Just a resource scarcity is a thing. Yeah, you gotta use SAM ore to make things. Oh, for converters to get stuff to extras. Makes some sense. Alright, must not be producing round numbers on this. It's easy. Yep, that was what I was afraid of. We're not actually producing round numbers. Maybe we have an issue somewhere. Potentially, at least. Oh no, you don't have the iron recipe you want? That's a bummer. All right. Should stop trying to eat my microphone. Maybe one of these days. And damn, if I could figure out what the fuck I'm trying to do. Do I have Caterium already in here or no? I don't think I do. I know I definitely have the things set up. I don't have the Caterium itself yet though. Also, using fine concrete recipe and it's pretty good too. Yeah. It's just fine. You know? Oh, why are you recipe not set? Yep. All right. Sure. Here. Where's another Caterium node that I might be able to steal? This is going somewhere already. I guess there's the one up here or over here that I can grab. It's only 15 silica and 60 limestone to make 50, which is way better than the base recipe of 45 to 15. It's true. That's true. But damn about me. Why did I do that? That was strange. A weird choice. Go this direction with it. Actually get these plugged in too. No recipe set? None? No power. Right. That's the thing. I don't know why I expected to plug in one thing that is not connected to power into another thing that is also not connected to power and for that to change. Like, oh yeah, I plugged this surge protector into itself. I have unlimited power. That's how that works, right? Right? Right, guys? Right? Is that a merger? Is that a choice? That's how that works, Kit. I have got a bridge to sell you. Okay. Let me pull up the modeler and figure out where to go next. Because like I got a bunch of other bullshit to deal with. So these are done-ish. Canisters will be easy to get done. I think I have oscillators done too. Blenders need 100 water. This one needs 50 water per minute to make this turbo fuel, which gets used for turbo diamonds. Let's make some blenders. Figure out where to put those. That are gonna need what? 2 input and then 4 inputs. I need a half of one and then 4. But I need heavy oil residue, which is a thing. So maybe they go along the side here, like along this trench here. Which, is there any opportunity for them to come through this here? Not really. Not really. Not a clean way, at least. I'll need water for the blended fuel. No, I'll need water. Yeah, I'll need water for the blended fuel, but not very much. We'll go on to this side, question marks? Yeah, we'll go on the side of that. All right. Turbo blend fuel. 1, 3, 4. Underclock. Actually, the heavy oil residue and water are coming in from the other end. This goes the other direction, I think. So it's 30, and this is going to need what per minute? 50. Okay. Hmm. All right. Blender's a blender of the factory into pasta mode. Oh, well. Yep. It's time to make blended pasta. Which sounds like an affront to Italian culture. You've been playing for 4 hours. Whoa. You right? Oop. Today's. And thankfully there's no byproduct for the turbo blend. Nor is there for blended fuel. Did not realize. Now. Alright. No, not want to do this, huh? Okay. Well, let's make it happen then. I'm going on a standardization then. That's fine. That was what I was afraid of. Okie dokie. You. Okay, guess we're going tab input. Interesting. That's all heavy oil residue there. So to color coordinate. Okay. All right, so that's turbo blend started as far as like our turbo fuel started as far as that goes, and then that goes into canisters to be made into blended diamonds, into turbo diamonds, which doesn't need a ton of things, but does need 20 converters apparently at the other end of that equation, which is a not inconsequential amount. Mm. What does it take to get electromagnetic control rods for what we need? High-speed connectors and stators. Woof. Okay. Rough. And then as far as the turbo blend, it needs how much petroleum coke per minute? needs 81 petroleum coke per minute. Okay. Sure. So Mark II split then. And then 81 sulfur per minute too. Or the hydrate. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, friend. All right, I'm gonna do to give the guidance point that. Um, I'm just gonna have these two run together on the same height. All right. Like it needs such a minuscule amount per minute that it's not nearly negligible. But I do need to take a second and go address my body, so I'm gonna go do that, and I will be back in just a minute. But yeah, give me just a minute or two. Give me a minute or two. I'll be right back. Oh, I'm sorry, sarcasm. That sucks. How can a shitty day get even better when you cook something you're happy to eat, and in the first bite, something has gone bad? You throw, and you can throw away everything. That's that's awful. I'm sorry, hon. Back in a minute, gang. Okay. Just had to take a quick step away. And take a picture, apparently. Fun. Question marks? Alright, how get over here? Okay. Okay. I realized something unfortunate, which is that I need to bring sulfur in from the trains instead of from somewhere else. So sulfur needs to come from a different direction altogether. Which sucks. But in actuality, like what's gonna end up happening is that I need sulfur for fuel cells. I need 20 manufacturers doing that, which means that the bulk of the quick wire is going that direction. And of the places available for it, this feels like the one for a bunch of manufacturers. So like it kind of makes some sense for it to be there too. Oops. Mm. All right, same height. Okay, same height. Actually, no. All right, and yep. And then this is petroleum coke, all of which is going to, or the majority of which is going to this, or 100 of which is going to this. I also need water and bauxite in for refineries to do aluminum. This is 4, 8, 12 of these guys. But I do need the recipe set. And then these are also not the recipe set. Okay. And this needs... This polymer resin, that's not what I want. This is petroleum coke. This is what I want. And then if I take... 200 or 120... this way... Alright, then that's that. And I need to come out over to here. I'll make this one petroleum coke. I unlocked to say goodnight, y'all. Goodnight, Gailey. It didn't do the text-to-speech. That's dumb. Why didn't it do that? That was rude. It was honestly homophobic.
I unlork just to say goodnight, y'all. 3.
Wow, it took a second for sound alerts to catch up with the game. Interesting. Good night, Kaylee. Have a good night. Rest well. I was playing some doo-doo with you, Doo Valley, with your girlfriend. Cute. Love that for you. It's adorable. I called it Dew Valley. Doo-doo Valley. Gross. I don't like that. That did not spark joy. Unhappy. Very sad. Some Dew Valley. As in you have to do a bunch of shit. Alright, 80, and then... How are we doing on water height? This is a question, because, like, that's a potential problem for when we have to do, what the fuck? Bauxite. Did not spark joy. Because for that whole debacle, I'm gonna need 6,000 water, which is 10 water pipes. A little bit less than 6,000. It's more closer, more close to 54 or 5,600 actually. So it would be, geez, it would still be 10 water pipes. Yikes. But it produces 6,700 alumina solution, so that's kind of cool. 27 refineries altogether. Yikes. All right. Uh-huh. Hmm. Have to make decisions and having paralysis with that. 37 scrap refineries, though. All right, so if I do this, it is 180 solution. This is underclocked to be correct, 600 per minute, and then this needs 450. All right, so that's 1-to-1 ish. I kid. It's not even remotely close. There we go. The 375 water there, and it produces 262.5. So we still have a gap to make up. All right. Out of curiosity, how many can I fit here is a question. Give myself a tile for water logistics, but go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of them. And then across, how many? We got 1, 2, 3. Whoa. Game. We good? All right, so it can fit 8x4, 32 with a 3 tile on either side of the bulk of it. All right. Let's do SF35. Give that a whirl there. See where that goes. Alrighty. Waiting on the load. Hmm. Ready? Game? Ready to go? Hmm. Okay. I'll throw silica and we already have silica and limestone over there. Already got the converters down. Now it's a question of where do various things go. Easy money here, easy thing to grab would be the 7 converters that we need for excited photonic matter. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. Come on. Yeah. 7. All right. 200 per minute. Okay. Actually, let's do this real quick while I'm waiting for that to buffer. we go horizontal or vertical, go outside here. So we're going up. All right. And then you need how many per thing? 50 per. So 12 per thing, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Okay. This is 7. Why did I give it such weird numbers? God damn it, Moon Moon. What are you doing? Excuse me. All right. Figure out the routing for that in a minute or two. Need 32 constructors, 33 constructors doing the fix-it trigons. All in all. Yikes. Nope, I was wondering if that was too tall. Is too tall. But the singularity cell manufacturers, which I need 12 of, and can also be clocked at 250. Those I definitely need. I need 5 of. And that's pretty doable. I could even go in here. I don't know that I necessarily want to futz with that in there, but it may not be the worst of things. Oh, Jesus. Man, it's hot. Unless I'm just hallucinating the heat. Which is entirely possible, I suppose, but I don't know. All right. A. Interesting. I'll have this be the singularity cell manufacturer. 2.5 tiles feels like a reasonable amount of space for logistics for that, considering how limited a scope the actual input is. Now I need 4 or 5 of these. So something else can fit in here too. But what is the question? Thank you for the hydrate. All right. And if I wanted to do overclocking of the converters to, or the quantum encoders to do that, I only need 10 of them, which actually would clear up some space, and I could do 5 particle accelerators on the top of the building too. So I think I might do that. Instead of needing 25. And then I'll end up with a bunch of very high commodity items, high value commodity items that I can just delete. As they were meant to be. This is 8. Alright. So if I do these 5. One, 2, 3. That's that. I'll just make sure you fling yourself off of the surface that you're standing on. Which is nothing. And then we want Vixonium. Maximum warp. For the moment. Just to see what it's like on the edge of the thing. Not hanging over the edge of the thing, but on the edge of the thing. Oh. Just barely. Damn, that sucks. Thought there was a chance that it might work just on the first pass, but it did not. Bro, what? Oh my Christ. All right, well, that's obviously not going to behave itself. This just needs to go in the front, honestly. Even though I think the front is currently the, yep, that's what I thought. That's fine, it can be right here. All right. Not sure what the thought is here, but something. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna take a short step away. Just go dress my body real fast. I'll be right back. Don't you go anywhere. Meow. Okay. Fucking Jesus Christ. My interface took a dive for a second, so unplugged it and plugged it back in, and that seemed to fix it. But yeah, okay. Uh, Sarcasm's headed to bed, and then fuse wire is good. Only 10 belts of wire alone. Depending on like how much that is to actually move around, that's a lot of wire, but also it's not that bad. It's a lot to move around, but it's not like it's crazy. Alrighty.Ixonium and copy paste. 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 2700 wire to make 56.25 automated wire. What is it? Automated. Yeah, that's what I thought. 20 cable. And I think I'm making 10 automated wire per minute. Maybe 20. I forget exactly what I'm actually building in the what I'm making per minute in the actual other thing, other build over there, but it's a fair amount. Kind of on the same order. Alright. This needs plutonium, which is going to come from over here. Pretty straightforward. Plutonium waste, that is. And then we have the manufacturers for singularity cells there. When I go into phase 3, I'm going to use the alt recipes. Nice. Which alts? I don't know what I was hoping that would have changed there. Alt for smart plating and framework and for automated wiring. Nice. Okay. It is 1:30. About 15, 20 minutes left. 30 minutes left. All right. And that is the electromagnetic control rods done, which need high-speed connectors and stators, which are coming from way the fuck over there. And as far as the manufacturer is concerned, with high-speed connectors, that's 200 and some change per minute that it's needed. 205 per minute for the actual high-speed connectors, but then it's like literally 27 of them, which is a handful, a small number, like at least 3 perhaps. I'm just going to modify some clock speeds on Satisfactory Modeler, get an idea of what exactly needs to be what if everything is 250%. So realistically, I should be focusing on trying to make sure that uranium is at least online, and then I can deal with like the waste and reprocessing it into plutonium fuel rods so that I can dump that immediately. Right? That makes sense? Question marks? At least in my mind, it does. Yeah, I'm planning full fixonium. As much I can, which the theoretical maximum is like 61.2, I think. Slices helped me with the math on it. Not touch nuclear, but the fixonium requirements are wild. They are genuinely kind of wild. Uh, 8 blenders making nitric acid. Fixonium and ion fuel are in as a big joke just because of how much you need to make it, and there's not really a net gain to it. Yeah, that's true. They're there for the flex. Ixonium isn't, like, it's just the challenge of it. Ion in jetpack is fun though. It's true.Ixonium is in to make nuke to make free nuke weight saves. Huh. Where goes nitric acid? Up to the blenders for the broccoli. Spaghetti needs broccoli, right? Need 8 of these guys. All right. Whoa, excuse me. Blenders need water and nitrogen gas. Well, the gas will come through the trench. Water could too. So that's pretty easy. And then it's the iron plates along the wall? Question marks? Yes, right? Like that's the place they come from. Like that's how they get in here, right? I need 68, 183 per minute. Whoops, that ain't where that goes. Give me the pipe. Not even a full 600 pipe of nitric acid either. Wild. Like this song too, Andromeda? Me too. It's a good one. Alrighty. Alright. Is there a bunch of more space up there? Kind of. And I need silica anyways for encased cells there. Nitric acid for fused modular frames as well as for the broccoli. Yeah. I need 15 blenders for the broccoli. Wait a second. Am I missing a second, like, nitric acid creator of some kind? Alright, I think I might be because I am very silly. And it's very easy to miss, actually, as it turns out. Oh, damn it, Moon Moon. It was literally right there. So another 3 blunders. Recipe for disaster wandering. That's fine. You have me in the chat, the one who made it. Yeah. Slice total production of nitric acid. It's like 900, right? Something like that. Well, I don't know. I just know that 2 areas. You made 2 areas of nitric acid in the thing. Okay. So we've discovered the 2. One for fused modular frames and the other one for nuclear reprocessing. For uranium reprocessing. Okay. As long as I'm not missing another one. Easier to keep track of if you kept them separated. Is why I'm assuming you did that way. Yeah. That makes sense. And if one fails, you will know what part of the factory is. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Go shower now. Have fun. Bye. Okay. Okay. That'll work. Huh. Yeah, that'll work. Oop. To daisies. Huh? Wow, that's like really frustrating that it's like that far off, but not terribly far off. Love you too. Wow. Okay. That's a bummer. Man. Unless just treat the blender itself as an up ramp here. Might be a thing. I don't already. Alright. Doesn't feel like we got a lot done today, but at least we got something done and it didn't get undone multiple times. So like I can't really say that I didn't get anything done. Plus now there's actual stuff in this trench to begin with, which is not nothing. More things getting populated on the base. It's just gonna take time to fill it in and get my brain to fucking cooperate. I'm sure you'll see me around too for me. I'll be back Friday. But I appreciate you hanging out with me for as long as you did. You're fucking wonderful, every single one of you. We're gonna find somebody to raid here in a second after I save, and it will take a long time. I know this to be true. I'm gonna be working on this probably for, I hope not like months and months, but like it'll be like a while to like get shit down and like actually set up properly. I just know it's gonna take a long time. So we'll go here and we'll chat real quick. And I appreciate you being here and hanging out with me for as long as you have. We'll find somebody to raid together and we'll go raid them. And I hope we're done before the end of the year. I hope we are. I don't know, but I'm hopeful. Um, I don't know. We'll see. Extra fresh, cute name. Let's see if we can find somebody else doing the same category, same game. There's like 36 more lives then. It's true. That's true. Hold on just a second, because like not everybody has the category right. And let me see if anybody I'm following is already playing or not. Uh, Bits is currently streaming. Bits has been up for a bit though. We'll actually keep some Satisfactory going, and we'll go to JMT plays, and we'll see what JMT says. But if you want to, if you feel in compelling to, I would appreciate if you drop this raid message in the chat and let get JT some support. Um, yeah. 1 second, I'll drop this in the chat. If we could do this message in the chat whenever we get to JT's, that would be rad. If you need to raid and run, that would also be completely understandable and is also very fine. Please take care of yourself and like pay attention to your body and to your needs. It looks like JT's working on rocket fuel right now. But yeah, if you have any meds you need to take, please take them. Get some food, get some water, take a rest if you need to. I appreciate you hanging out with me for as long as you have, and I will see y'all Friday. But until then, I hope you have a great rest of your time zone, and I'll see y'all then. Until next time, I'm Faith Hawks. Bye.